The scores have been tied. 1 point apiece. It is Algeria, Burkina Faso, and then after this we'll have the men's division Algeria, Burkina Faso as well. Now joining the fray. I see how the 3-on-3 will go here in Kampala. Faso 2. 6 minutes 50 seconds to the end of the game. The end of our first game. This is the stop 3. We've had 2 amazing days of 3x3 basketball action. It is the FIBA Youth Nations League. Algeria, Burkina Faso, first game in the women's division. Algeria, Burkina Faso, the next game in the men's division.
Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, a good afternoon once again. Welcome also to the third day, of course, of our FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024 taking place, of course, here in Kampala, Uganda. We're live from the Kampala hockey grounds here at the National Council Sports. We proudly, of course, out for Algeria. And now it's 4 minutes and 56 seconds left to play. Of course, here on the commentary, it's Ibrahim Said. And of course, it's the third day for the tournament here.
minutes 56 seconds to the end of the game. It's all square, 3 points apiece. It is Algeria taking on Burkina Faso in our first game. It's top 3, it's FIBA 3x3 Africa Nations League. We'll have 6 stops. We already have winners in both the women's and the men's division over the last 2 steps.
Here we go, Algeria with another simple bucket again. Ball back to Burkina behind the back. And now Sanogo there almost loses it.
This is Algeria, Burkina Faso.
And that's a big time shot there. Benziat tries something not good enough. And again, Samuel Adisari there gets it to go. And now puts Burkina Faso into the lead. 1 point lead.
Stopping play from continuing. That's a warning to Burkina Faso. Timer call, 3 minutes 57 seconds to the end of the game. It's a 1 point lead for Burkina Faso, 6-5. This is stop 3 of the 6-stop competition, the FIBA 3x3 Nations League. Next, Burkina Faso, Algeria in the men's division. Looking forward to that. Both these teams, both the men's teams, have been victorious and champions over the past stops.
There we go again. Ball back to Zongrana. Takes it back to Samuel Adisari. And oh my goodness. Foul there from Algeria. And that's their 3rd team foul. Low scoring game. And now Zongrana again online. Converts that one. Now 7 for Burkina Faso. Yahya loses that one again. Here we go again. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to play. Algeria 5, Burkina Faso 7. Extra pass there to Benziati, pulls up for 2, fails to score. Yahya gets the rebound, floats it up, floating not good enough. And Samuel gets it back to Sanogo. Sanogo again, pass there to Da. The extra pass back to Sanogo. Behind the leg. Oh. Benziat gets it back to Yahya. Yahya again. Hesitates, pulls up for 2, fails to score, ball back to Sanogo. Sanogo pulls up for 2. And now it's a dead ball. And oh my goodness, big time move. Beautiful basketball there from Mahloufi, Yasmin Yamna. Now she has an opportunity to make a 2-point play. They're on line for a shooting one. Converts it. And now Burkina Faso with more than 18 fouls, so it will be shooting 2 whenever they foul. And now Yasmin fails to take advantage of the situation. Extra pass there to Benziat. The ref says that's holding foul.
Timer code 2 minutes 21 seconds to play. It is also at 7 points apiece.
That's what Kevin is saying. And even refused. When? Today? We haven't got water. Even 2 cartons of water.
Now it's getting tight here. Game tied at 7 up. And it's a timeout. 2 minutes and 21 seconds left to play. And up next, we're going to be having Algeria take on Burkina Faso. That is for the boys category. I mean, this was the last game we had yesterday evening. And now we're going to be having the Titans again facing together. And now ball back to Samuel again. Kicks it out to Zongrana. And Zongrana there. One-on-one situation. Looks for the lane. Floats it up. Floating not good enough. Blocked there by Yahya. But still they will maintain possession. Algeria now up with 2 points. Mahloufi there. Hand off to Yahya. Pulls up for 2. Fails to score. Sanogo again. Ball back to Mahloufi. Pulls up for 2. Knocks it down into the racket. Extending the lead now to a 4-point lead. Sanogo there. Tries to get it to our teammate. Stolen there by Mahloufi who gets it to Yahya, finishes it strong. And now that's 13 for Algeria. Sanogo pulls out for 2, not good enough. Back to Benziat and Mahloufi gets it again. One-on-one situation. Tries to get it to the rack.
12-7 with 19 seconds to play. Algeria leading Burkina Faso yet to win a game in this tournament.
Mahloufi there pulls up for 2, fails to score. Extra pass back to Benziat. Pulls up for 2 off the baseline. And now Zongrana gets it to Sanogo. Step back 2 off the glass, not good enough. And now just seconds left to play. Mahloufi again off the dribble. Fails to score. And Zongrana there pulls up for 2. Algeria there with a 5-point lead. Mahloufi fails to score. Ball back there to Zongrana.
That's a foul on their shot attempt. Shooting one. Down on the line.
And oh my goodness, Mahloufi there. Very good layup from her. And that makes it a 6-point lead. And that brings us to the end of the game. Win here for Algeria. First win this afternoon. 13-7. Up next, we're going to be having Burkina Faso versus Algeria for the men's category.
Algeria taking on Burkina Faso again in the men's division. The introduction goal begin. Yahui Zaid and number 2 Nel Guy Mohan. That is the quadruple for Algeria. Just look up to the main camera as we zoom it up onto live TV. Congratulations on your stop win yesterday as the champions, and Burkina Faso, who are the stop winners for stop number 1, Utara Abdul Samire, that's number 6, Zagre Zekias, 2 or 3 ball shooter, Baki Carl Lewis, number 35, and Sonda Oxen Freddy, that's is the team for Burkina Faso. Stop winners for the first outage. Alright, it's time to do battle. Karim and Monica overseeing this one. 30 plates. It is 2-0 in favor of Algeria. Match heating up. Zagre switches hands. I don't pull and stop. And the next game is Benin taking on South Africa in the women's division. They have blacks to use the size as the two ball goes up but connects to nothing. Oh, big pockets, even with the contacts.
Once.
You don't see that often. Oh, Poppy. Otara with the putback and the foul chance to cut the deficit further. In and out on the free throw. Unfortunately, that will count. And the hammer down. Finishing that with authority of the pick and roll. Zagre finding the rock with ease. It is a square 8 points apiece, 5 minutes 24. Seconds to play. And at the buzzer. And the pullback. Spin move, foul on the shot. One trick to the charity stripe.
And now Algeria here with a 2-point lead. And score is 12-10. 3 minutes left to play. Zagre there gets it back to Somda. The danger man there. The danger man there assists to the big fella and made it. Rosie blocks there. Ball back to Zagre. Step back to Felcisco. Rebound there by Bassier. Bassier again. Extra pass to Abdul Samir. Felcisco. They get the rebound again. Ball back to Bassier. Tries there. Needs to score. shot there from Yahya Zayed. Situation beats his man. Now ball is back to Yahya. Scores that one. And now that's in. Yahya again to the big fella. Shot fakes. Finishes that one strong. Rebound there by Yahya. One-on-one situation. Extra pass to Yahya again. Back to Yahya. He's not able to finish it. Bassi again. Looks for his teammate. And there. Ball back to Zagreb. Fails to score. And now to the big fella. Mehdi again.
17-11 with 1 minute 50 to play. Algeria leading. And we see them getting ready on the far side. That's Benin and South Africa. The Benin ladies, winners of Stock 2 in the women's edition. Kudos to you yesterday.
Bassi there pulls up for two. Fails to score. Yahya gets the rebound. Gets it down to Bahoma. And Bahoma there gets it back to Yahya. Back to Bahoma again. Finds his way to the hoop. Loses it. Still there. Ball back to Abdul Samir. Looks for his way to the hoop. Shot fakes. Almost loses it. And now Algeria maintain position. Alley hoop there to the big fella. And the ref says basket no good.
Tara, wish you a speedy recovery. Hope you can shake off those niggles. 59.7 seconds, a 6-point advantage for Algeria. 18-12 in our second game of the afternoon. Oh, getting to the rock, but not finding the finish. Zagreb finding the way to the rock. 28 seconds to play. Ball still out of bounds. 22.4 on the clock. 19-13. 1914, they know the points matter. 4-3-0 through the legs. And the Hooligans.
And now that brings us to the end of the game. Algeria now levels up the series. Teams have met. This has been their fourth time. And I mean, Algeria has won twice. Burkina Faso has won twice. And these, becoming the favorites in this particular competition. Because on the first stop, Burkina Faso won. And now in the second stop, Algeria yesterday was able to win this one. Now today we don't know who's going to win, because now Algeria has continued, of course, from where they stopped yesterday.
So we will get the players onto the court right now, beginning with Benin. 12, Olu. Iranin, look out for her. She can shoot the basketball. Number 0, Eklu Novali Gaddis. Number 3, Keita Veronica, bringing up and completing the quadruple for the Benin ladies. They won stop 2. They were victorious and they awarded last night. Alright, and that's the Benin lineup now. Moving over to South Africa, beginning with number 13, Powers Erinsali. Number 13, Powers Erinsali. Number 1, Rachel Gona. Number 4, Ramoresi Penela. And bring it up last but not least, Barnes Vegan, Samantha Rachel. Yeah. Samantha wanted to go fast, that was yesterday. It's another stop, it's another day. We have the TV crew right up on the top, so you can just look up and smile. It is, and the game is going to be officiated by Yemena and Monica. Yemena, I hope you enjoyed your birthday yesterday. And like they say, it's birthday week. So Yemena, birthday week it is. defense. Benin finding some inroads. And Keita, who was immense yesterday, finds the rock but couldn't maintain her footwork. Right on its spot, I can't connect. Into perfect Rachel was connecting for a couple. Teku showing above all the strength. Running out of time. Each possession is worth 12 seconds. So you gotta use them right.
Now here we go again. Benin 4, South Africa also 4. Interesting game here. Van attempts there at 2, fails to score. Oro attempts at 2, they are not good enough.
on the score. It is only 12, 6 minutes 39 seconds to play. Benin 4, South Africa 4. This is the third game of the afternoon. And again, 3x3 basketball. It's coming at you thick and fast. Showing she knows where the rock is. It is 6-5 in favor of Benin. Petiku with the turn and the left hand finish. Range show, just shots. Number 3. Powers pulls down the rebounds. Africa trying to string some possessions together. Particular again with the turn. Just short offensive rebound. Put back. That was the foul. So she has a chance to complete the scores of the charity strike. Snap of the wrist. Complete the full score. One, two. And you can't get to finish.
Here we go again. Benin 9, 5 for South Africa, 5 minutes and 5 minutes left to play, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for day 3 for the FIBA 3x3 U23 category. And of course, taking live here in Kampala, Uganda.
Draws the foul.
And Keita there Gets it back to Petiku. Petiku again. Pass there to Eklau. Eklau again. Drives it in. Finds a way to the rocket. Finishes. Very good finger roll there. Rachel takes it to the rock. Floats it up off the glass. And oh my goodness. Bucket good. And Petiku. I mean, very good basketball there. 11 for Benin. 6 for South Africa. All the way from Joe Begg.
Because Renee, you have to appreciate big man play. 12-6 with 4 minutes 16 seconds to play. With the turn and the net finish. 13-6. Benin putting daylight between them as the ball goes up. Oh, you gotta make the layup. You are in through. TV timeouts. 13-6, 3 minutes 28 seconds to play. Next up is the Uganda ladies taking on Burkina Faso. In this top 3 of the 6 top sockets, the FIBA 3x3 Nations League. To some of our sponsors, Central Bottling Company, with their water brand Nirvana 7-Up. You have kept the athletes hydrated. Faso Lights, their official National Basketball League sponsor, title sponsor. We applaud you as well. Of course, FIBA, that facilitates us, especially the 3x3 division. FIBA, the governing body, and Hamza has been on his feet for a month now, trying to get it all together. Officials from different countries, we applaud you, and I think you see we're ready to do this over and over again, even next year. And that's a big finish there by Rachel with a defensive stop as well.
And now we go again. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left to play.
To complete the triple, she doesn't. 2 minutes 50. It is 14-7. We also have our team from NPS Sports that is setting up. great work and good.
Keita gets it to Petiku. Petiku one-on-one situation.
Fouled. Just have a shot from the charity stripe. The Uganda ladies are here. Welcome, welcome. Preparing for your game against Burkina Faso. Wishing you the best of luck. Data for two. South Africa is at the 7 foul limit. Any other foul henceforth draws 2 fouls at the charity stripe.
And now South Africa with 8 team fouls. Benin taking advantage of situations here. And Keita makes it 16. I mean, now
16-8. Rachel sets back, let's fly.
and the Aurora attempts it to, not good enough for her.
1 minute 32 seconds to the end of this match. The next game is Uganda taking on Burkina Faso in the women's division.
And now we're back to Van's one-on-one situation. Floats it off at the glass, not good enough.
Division as well.
Extra pass. There are two powers. Rachel throws it down. Shooting good. Makes it 10 for South Africa. But still an opportunity. They're down by 6. Right away again. Off the glass. Hits the backboard. .42 seconds left to play. 6-point lead. And Petiku there with the authority. Marks it down. Makes it 17 for Benin. 14. And now that brings us to the end of the game here. And now 18 for Benin, 10 for South Africa.
And that's the end of the game. Benin wins 18-10. And I think we're ready for the switch around. The next game is Uganda taking on Burkina Faso, and that's the women's division. And introducing Team Uganda. Fast uppercut, Mary, Moses, and Manio. Donning the number 11 jersey, number 1, Lydia Babillier. Number 6, joining the fray, Winfred Akelo. Joining the number 3 jersey, and Sheila Bell brings it up at complex that quadruple. You're still up here with the TV camera. Yeah. With the smile. Yeah, there we go. That's Team Uganda now for Burkina Faso, putting on number 10, Da Diemi. Faso to the court. Samuel Ajisat, putting on number 8 and number 6. Savannah Jenna at number 11, two-ball shooter. Sanogo Fadima. That is the squad of the Burkina Bay, the women. And it is going to be officiated by Imena and Karim. Uganda. Survived by Lydia. Sheila for three. Money. Uganda. 7 minutes 36 seconds to play against Burkina Faso. And next it will be the men's division for the same Uganda versus Burkina Faso. 48 seconds to the end of the game. It is 14-11 in favor of Uganda against Burkina Faso. Next, we'll have the men's division. Again, Team Uganda taking on Burkina Faso.
Straight out.
Now the fans present in the building. 3 minutes left to play. Close game here it is. Sheila Lamono off the pass. Tries to lay it up. But now she's fouled. She has to get online for shooting one. She takes advantage of the situation. Ball back to Samuel. Tries to get it to Zungrana. Stolen there by the ref says no bucket good. You really need to get out of the D, then you can execute. And now Sanogo tries to get a low pass to a teammate. Fails to get it. And that will be a turnover. And Akello there off the screen. Now ball back to Da. Da again gets it to Samuel. Off the dribble. Fails to shoot. And Lydia there pulls up for two. Not high enough. Now Uganda here 2 points away from downing the game. 1 minute and 51 seconds left to play. And Avania there drives it in, knocks it down. And now Uganda 1 point away from downing the game.
18 seconds to the end of the game. One point to the end of the game. 20-11 favor of Uganda. Opening ladies, well played indeed.
One minute left to play. Samuel again. Another ref says that is more than 12 seconds with the ball. Now Uganda with possession. They need 1 point to end the game. And now it's shooting two. Therefore, Akelo Winfred. And now that brings us to the end of the game. Uganda 21-11 for Burkina Faso.
Uganda closes it out 21-11 against Burkina Faso. Hard luck to the Burkinabe. Well played to the Uganda ladies. And up next, we have Uganda taking on Burkina Faso. And we're ready for the team introductions. We're ready for the next game. And we'll have team introductions beginning with Team Uganda. With number 7, Bale Fayette. Match winner yesterday against Benin. Number 24, Marvin Jesse Okurut. Making an entrance into this tournament. Ian Duncan, Lubrama, putting on the number 2 shots. And number 15, Kaira Joel Paul. That completes the quadruple for the Uganda team. And then we'll have Burkina Faso beginning with number 6, Utawa Abdul Samiri. I hope you have recovered from the ankle shake that you had earlier. Number 2, Zagre Zacchaeus. He is a ball shooter, he's a ball player. Number 15, Baki Carl Lewis. And number 4, Sonda Oxens Freddy. That completes the 4 for Burkina Faso. Emmanuel and Silva are going to see operations, Russian operations on this game. It is Uganda in white, Burkina Faso in their customary green.
Ladies and gentlemen, a good evening once again. And same venue, same place. We still at the Lugogo, of course, hockey pitch, live here in Kampala, Uganda. Again, for the biggest event yet to be this year, FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League. And here it's Uganda versus Burkina Faso. Here we go again. Very good layup. Kaira gets the rebound. Back to Bale Fayed. Rock attacks. Assist there to Kaira. Block party. But the ref says that's not a block. That will be a foul on Zagre Ezekias Bowe Songre. I mean, these are names that put, you know, your alphabetical order onto taste. And there we go again. Uganda with their first point. Zagre drives it in. Tries to lay it up. Not good enough. Marvin Okrut shoots it. Not good enough. Ball back to Bale Fayed. Bale again. And the ref says that's a holding foul. That's an offensive foul. Ball back to Bale Fayed off the dribble. Fails to knock it down. Knocks it down. Swish. Oh my goodness. Burkinabe there with 2. Still a young game here. Hand off there to Sombre. Sombre again. Off the dribble. Hesitates. Kicks it out. Wide open bucket. Bale Fayed takes it to Kaira. Kaira fumbles there. Fails to get it. Bale Fayed knocks down the first 2 this afternoon. And now they are ball to Abdul Samir. Turn around jump shot. Not good enough. Bale Fayed widely open. Fails to score. Ian Luwama gets the rebound. Left hand finish. Gets it going. And now that's a steal there by Kaira. Gets it to Bale Fayed. Bale Fayed again. Hesitates. Back to Ian Luwama. And the ref says that's a blocking foul.
4-3 in favor of Uganda against Burkina Faso. We have 7 minutes 52.
Bale Fayed again with a reverse layup. Foul there, and now we'll be getting online for shooting one. Foul for Uganda, 3 for Burkina. Bale Fayed again there. Scores it again for Uganda. 3 points there for Bale Fayed. And now that's a floater there by Somber. And now we're back to Zagre. Widely open layup, fails to score. Kaira gets the rebound, back to Bale Fayed for 2. Fails to knock it down. Ian Luwama gets the rebound, gets it to Kaira. Hustle play there, it is. Bale Fayed off the dribble. Air ball. And our ball will be switching hands. Somda drives it in, pumps, and now that's a foul called on Kuatara Abdul Samir.
Uganda 5, Burkina Faso 4.
Go back to Marvin Okrut, hand off there to Ian. Ian again, hand off back to Bale. Bale again gets it to Okrut, and Okrut again finds his way to the racket, floats it up, fails to get it going. Somda there, one-on-one situation, fails to get it, kicks it out to Somda, and now that's a 2. It's a timeout call for Uganda. 5 for Uganda, 6 for Burkina Faso.
It is the FIBA 3x3 Nations League. All the way from Monday, and we're going all the way till Sunday. We have a rest day tomorrow. It's up as a winner, it's up as an award.
Here we go again. The shot fake. Oh my goodness. What a scoop there. Him. Very impressive. I mean, gifted hands from the young fella. Knocks it down and makes it 7 for Burkina Faso. Interesting basketball here. Great talent from Uganda and Burkina Faso. I mean, this is a very good matchup. And here. Now, Bassier, shot pass. see? And the ball back to Marvin Jesse Recruit. Pass from Bale Fayed. He knocks it down. And that makes it 7 up. Game is tied now here. And now ball there to Kaira. Hand off there to Bale Fayed. Bale Fayed again. Hesitates. Floats it up. Fails to get it going. And now ball back to Sombri. Sombri again. Abdul Samir. Tries a 3. Not good enough. And the ref says the ball is for Uganda. And now ball check to Kaira. Hand off to Marvin. Back to Bale Fayed. Extra pass to Marvin. Drives it in. Kicks it out to Kaira. And now Kaira fails to get it going. Pass. Extra pass here to Marvin. Fails to score. And now Bassier. Step back shot. Fails to get it going. Okrut gets the rebound back to Bale Fayed. Bale Fayed again off the dribble. And Zagi gets it up. Foul there by Kaira.
It's all tied at 7 points apiece.
And Abdul Samir is out for Bassier Carl Levis. Check ball there to Marvin Okrut. Gets it to Ian Duncan. Beats his man. Gets to the rock. Now there. That's a defensive stop there from Okrut. The ref says that's a travel. Many move these feet for the dribble. Hand off there to Okrut. Okrut again. Back to Ian Duncan. Duncan again. Extra pass to Marvin. Marvin again. Short fakes. Drives it up. Fails to score. Zagi again. And the ref says that's a travel. And now Krut there drives it in.
Uganda 7, Burkina Faso 9. 0 minutes 54 seconds to play.
Hey, Bimbo Gumbe kufaede. And now Boba Tubasier finds his way to the rock. And now the ref says 12 seconds down here. They made an attempt. Now Bob will have to switch hands. Now it's a timeout call there. 7-9 in favor of Burkina. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to play.
Zach, we hope you're okay. Hope you can continue. 2 minutes 35 seconds to play. So 1 point advantage for Burkina Faso. 7 points apiece. 1 minute 20 seconds. Play. Seconds. 1 point lead. And that's a victory for Uganda 15-13 against Burkina Faso. Well played to Uganda, well played. And next we have Benin, South Africa team, number 11, Kwanazi Spongakomke. Then number 1, Vela Master Lala. Number 13, Lovu Taban. Lovu Taban, yeah, that's number 13. And number 4, Turale Mpile. And that completes the quadruple. This match is going to be overseen by Monica and Imena. It is for Benin. Oh, Bakirananda going and showing. 5-4. Oh! What you can try to do, I can do better, say boo! That's there. And the ball is flashed out. Good ball movement. You roll step. Doesn't get to go. But then that's how to shoot your balls. to play. In the zone square, the Uganda ladies taking on Algeria. They are going to play the Uganda ladies.
There we go again. 1 minute left to play. 4-point lead there by Benin. And again, South Africa gets the rebound. Back to the young fella. Wide open shot. Knocks it down. Now a 2-point lead. There we go. Back to Adamu. Adamu again. Finds his way to the rock. The ref says that's a travel. And now ball back to Miyake. One-on-one situation. Big fella almost loses it out. Takes it to Miyake. Miyake finds his way to the rocket. Floats it up. And ref says that's an offensive foul. Very good layup now. 1 point game. Ball to Miyake. Let's see what he does. Drives it in. Kicks it out to Adamu. Extra pass to Nazif. Rises up for two. Fails to score. And Miyake gets the rebound. Wide open shot. Young fella gets the rebound. Back to the big fella there. Almost loses it. Double team. Pass to Adamu. Still there. And the ref says, you cannot start in the paint for more than 3 seconds.
2.1 seconds. It's a 2-point advantage for Benin over South Africa. 15, 13.
Here we go again.
That's a foul. Is 5.4.
Benin, tough luck for South Africa. We shall be having Uganda versus Algeria.
Uganda in the women's division for Algeria, number 55, Jenad Marwa. Number 9, Benzai Aicha. Another team from Uganda, Mary Moses Amanio. Running the number 11 jersey. Lydia Babylon. Running the number 2 jersey. Others became Malia. Won the first game and looking to make it out for the day. Let's go, ladies. Let's go. 2, Uganda 3, 6:23 to play. 2 minutes 37 seconds.
And now ball back to Benziati there. 1-1 situation. Bitaman takes it to the racket with the left hand finish. Oh my goodness. Beautiful basketball here from Algeria. Gifted hands from Benziat. And again, Akelo Winfred, very good on the post moves. Creates herself a foul. And she'll be getting to the charity for shooting too, because Algeria has 7 team fouls. Knocks it down. And game is still tied at 9-up. And now she has an opportunity to give Uganda the lead tonight. Fails to score the second one. Winfred again given a second. And now ball back to Mahloufi there. Mahloufi gets it again. Benziat, 1-on-1 situation. Kicks it out there to Mahloufi. 4-2, fails to score. Now ball back to Babidia, pulled up for 2. Fails to knock it down. Yahya again. Panic moment here. Uganda up with 1. Benziat beats a man. Kicks it out to Mahloufi for 2. Beautiful play there. Fails to complete it. Gets there on rebound. Yahya again. Pulls up for 2. Air ball. And now ball back to Lydia. Extra pass there to Akelo. Good pick and roll. And now gives Uganda a 2-point lead. 1 minute and 26 seconds left to play. Ball back to Benziat. Gets it to Yahya. Yahya again. Reverse slap not good enough. Ball back to Babidia. Babidia gets it to Akelo. Akelo again double teamed. Now she's out of bounds. And now ball will be switching hands to Algeria. 2-point lead there for Uganda. 1 minute and 12 seconds left on the clock. Here we go again. Pick and roll stolen there. Amanio drives it in. Ref says you gotta play hard. And Namanio there. Did she check the 1-on-1 situation? No. Back to Babidia. Off the clock. Knocks it down. Gives Uganda a 4-point lead. And Benziat again. 1-on-1 situation. Kicks it out to Mahloufi. Rises up for 2. Fails to score. Gets out on rebound again. Rises up. Picks out on rebound again. Very energetic player. Mahloufi is. And very aggressive. 33 seconds left to play. And up next we're going to be having the boys category. We shall be having Uganda versus Algeria. I told you it is courtesy of the Federation of Uganda Basketball Association in partnership with the National Council of Sports and the Uganda Olympic Committee. Shout out to the Federation making players' dreams come true. And now ball back to Babidia, raises up for 2. And Amaneo gets the rebound again. Turns, kicks it out to Sheila there. Raises up for 2, fails to score. Babidia again saves it, back to Sheila. And I mean, that was gonna be 14 for Uganda, 9 for Algeria. There's 4 seconds left on the clock. Back to Mahloufi again. 2 shot for the game. And now brings out to the end of the game. Uganda 14, 9 for Algeria. Tough luck for Algeria. And now that's 2 wins for Uganda here tonight.
Algeria taking on Uganda. We'll have team introductions for Algeria. Number 1, Mesadu for edge. Mr. Big Man. Bulmama Medi, number 91. Yahiu Zait, number 0. Look out for him, Hit. Hola. Yeah, Attorney Nile Mohand completes the quadruple. And for Team Uganda, with the number 7 jersey, Bale Fayette. Number 24, Marvin Jesse Okurut. Number 2, Luwama Ian Duck. Number 15, Mr. Torman Kaira Joel Paul. That completes the 4 for Team Uganda. They have already won one. They are looking to make it a double for the day. Step 3.
Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's Uganda taking on Algeria for the men's category. Bali Fayed floats it up, not good enough. And now we're back to Yahya, wide open shot, knocks it down. That's 3 for Algeria. Now ball back to Kaira there, drives it in, one-on-one situation, fadeaway jump shot. Fails to knock it down. Wide open shot there for Algeria again. Bali Fayed steals it. Gets it to Okrut. Okrut again. Drives it in. Finds his way to the hoop. Fails to score. And now ball back to Marvin J. Okrut. Wide open shot. Knocks it down. Ball back to Yahya. Kicks it out. And again, Zayed knocks it down. Shooting game this is. Marvin Okrut again. Layup. Good. Got it to go. 3 for Uganda, 5 for Algeria. Beautiful game. Yahya again drives it in. Kicks it out. And the ref says that's. Here we go again. Algeria 7. 4 for Uganda. Bali Fayed mid-range jump shot. Fails to knock it down. And Zayed again. Takes it to Misati. Still there by Bali Fayed. Ian Luwama. And the big fella again. With the fake. And reverse finish. Back to Kaira. Kaira again. And the ref says that's a travel. 8-4. And now it's a timeout call there. And Algeria knocks another one down. That will be 10 for Algeria, 4 for Uganda. And there we go again. Bali Fayed rises up for 2. And again, Buhama. Shot fake again. Beautiful move there. I mean, it makes it look so simple. Bali Fayed, one-on-one situation. Ian Luwama there on line for a shooting one. And there we go again. Ball back to Yahya. Kicks it out there to Bahamas again. Spins it off the glass. And now Bali Fayed. Still the man in control. Hand off there to Marvin. Marvin again. One-on-one situation. Finishes up strong. Now ball back to Yahya. And they are almost a steal by Bali Fayed. But still, Algeria will maintain possession. And of course here in the Pearl of Africa, Kampala, Uganda. This is a city you don't want to miss. Back to Ian again. Up the rockets. And yes, he's been fouled there by Mehdi. Ian Luwama will be getting online again. 6-point lead here by Algeria. 4 minutes and 40 and 51 seconds played. Great game here. Ian Luwama knocks it down. Back to a 5-point lead. Back to Mehdi. Mehdi again. Oh my goodness. And a substitution there for Ian Luwama, bringing Kira Paul.
5 minutes to play.
Yahya. Wide open shot. Fails to score. Cairo gets the rebound back to Fayed. Fayed again. Off the dribble. And now Bale will be getting the check. Ball back to Kaira. Kaira turns it over. Alley-oop pass there to Mehdi and gets it going. Good hesitation to the big fella. And now a steal back to Bale Fayed. Mid-range jump shot. Misses that one. Baseline jump shot there, knocks it down, and that's 15 for Algeria, 7 for Uganda. Marvin Okrut, step back 2, falls to score. And again, big fella there, good alley-oop pass from Yahya to Forage. And then knocks it down, that's 16 for Algeria, 7 for Uganda. Algeria with a commanding lead here in this game. And there we go again. Kai, one-on-one situation. Up the bucket. Gets it going. 4 minutes left to play. 8-point game. Hesitates. Kicks it out. The big fella almost knocks it down. Very good eyes from the point guard there to Farage. And now it's a timeout call there. Players will have to take a breather. I mean, Algeria is 4 points away from downing this game. They have a big advantage in this particular game because Uganda now needs 9 points. They down 9 points. And I mean, Algeria won yesterday's spot. Yesterday's stop to be in particular. Remember, we're having a 6-day challenge, and every day we'll be crowning the winner. On day 1, we had Burkina Faso and Uganda. On day 2, yesterday, we had Algeria and Benin. That is boys and girls, respectively. Yesterday, Algeria won for the boys category and Benin for the girls category. So we don't know who's gonna win today's stop. All you got to do, if you need to know, then you do not have to touch the dial. Ian Lobama tries to get it to Kaira, and our ball is kicked there by Farage. And now Marvin Okrut rises up for 2. Algeria again, one-on-one situation. Kicks it out to Yahya. Yahya again. And the big fella there tries to get it. Still there by Ian. Ian again. Gets it to Kaira. Kaira again. Struggles. Kicks it out to Marvin. Marvin again. Blocked there by the big fella. Yeah. Produce. And here we go again. Beautiful game here, beautiful moments. Huh? Set 1-2. Algeria 18 and 8 are there for Uganda. And now it's 2 minutes left to play. Algeria 3 points away from downing the game. Yahya drives it in. Misses the layup. Back to Bale. Passes it to Ian. 2, not good enough. Very good composure here from Algeria. They still got it. Extra pass. Oh my goodness. And Mehdi finishes up strong. And now it's 19 for Algeria, 8 for Uganda.
1 minute 50 seconds to play.
And the big fella stopped that one. And again, goes up. And the ref says that's a travel. 1 minute left to play. And Marvin takes it down. And the big fella scores that one. Algeria now 1 point away. From downing this game. Ian there, wide open shot. Back to Kaira there.
Seconds is 20 for Algeria, 11 for Uganda. 1 shot and the game is done.
For Reggie, they're online. Fails to score, fails to down the game. Ball back to Kaira. And the ref says that's a travel. And our ball will be switching hands back to Algeria. Let's see what he does. One-on-one situation. Checks it out. He's just running down the clock. Off balance shot. Not good enough. And that brings us to the end of the game. Algeria with the win. And Uganda loses this one with 9 points.
We'll let you know how long, but for now, the live broadcast will be back for session 2. DJ, it's time to switch instrumental for instrumental. We'll let you know when the next games are.
not good enough. And now ball back to Benziad. Crosses over. Hand off there to Yahya. Rises up for two. Fails to score. Chases on. Not good enough. Now the ref says ball will be switching possession. South Africa down by 2 points. Mahloufi again. Foul there. Remember, we'll be crowning, the champions for the stop. And there are the awards for the Gets it up. Saved there by Okurut. Tries to pass it to Ian. Another steal there. Back to Bale Fayed. Extra pass to Okurut. And the ref says that's an offensive foul. And our game getting close here. 2-point lead by South Africa. Now Uganda facing Benin here, head-to-head. Uganda 11, Benin 8. Interesting game here it is. Okello Winfred now here online. And Uganda already into foul trouble. They have 17 fouls. Very physical game. This is. Keita. Petiko now finishes strong on that one. Back to Sheila Lamono now, a 2-point lead. There's still a little time on the clock. Sheila again. Here we go again. Uganda 11, Benin 10. 3 minutes left to play. Lydia again. Almost loses it. Sheila Lamono pulls up for 2.
3 minutes, 50 seconds. It is a 1-point lead for Uganda over Benin.
And now Arua gets the ball. Pass there to Petiku, tries to get to the bucket, not good enough. Ball back to Sheila, gets it to Okello. And now the ref says that's a holding foul on Petiku. Now it will be a possession for Uganda. Very physical game this is. Substitution there. Keita out, Eklau in. Set screen there. Babidi takes it to Okello. Back to Lydia, pulls up for 2. Fails to get it into the Rockets. And a substitution there. Amanio inside for Okello Winfred. Still a 1-point game. Amanio. Jab. The ref says that's a travel. Now ball we switching hands to Benin. Extra pass there to Petiku, and Petiku fails to score. Extra pass to Amanio, and bucket good for Uganda. 2-point lead. I mean, physical game this is. Eklau again, crossover, back to Petiku, double team, gets it to Keita, and the ref says Keita travels with the ball. Uganda and Benin. You know, Uganda was able to win the first stop. That was on Monday. And Benin won the yesterday game. So today, who's going to win? I mean, it's a head-to-head today. Petiku again. And now that's a block by Amanio. Back to Sheila. Comfortably cools down. Fails to score. Amanio again. Turn around jump shot. Blocked there by Petiku. Ball back to Orua. Orua again. Gets it to Keita. Foul and 1. Count it. Keita looks the opponent so well. I mean, she gets herself a basket and a foul with an opportunity for a 2-point play. And I will be shooting too. I mean, that's an opportunity to make a 3-point play. Pacific is able to make all the two free throws. And that was Uganda's 8th team foul. She makes all the 2. And now that's 12. That's 13 for Benin. Game tied at 13 up. Lydia again. Extra pass to Okello. Off the glass, not good enough. Hustle play. And now ball is for Uganda. Jump ball there. And Lydia goes up strong, fails to score. Petiku gets the rebound. Very good locking there from Keita, and a steal there from Akelo. Wide open shot there from Lydia. Airball. 13 up. 2 minutes left to play. Interesting moment here. Check ball there to a Clow. Very sensational point guard. Cools it down. Oh my goodness. A Clow unlucky on this one. Loses it. I mean, the first impression shows it all. She's disappointed with how the ball just left her hand. I mean, she doesn't get it. What just happened? And now ball back to Lydia. Gets it to Sheila. Extra pass there to Lydia. One-on-one situation. Back to Sheila. Sheila again. Floats it up. Floats not good enough. Sheila again. Loses the ball. Back to a Clow. Oh my goodness. Big time 2 shot. And now Amanio gets it to Lydia. Lydia tries a 2. Not good enough. And now Benin up with 2 points. They take advantage of the situation. Ball to Petiku. Hand off there to Orua. Back to Petiku. Petiku gets to the racket. And now ball back to Lydia. Lydia again. Extra pass there to Sheila. Sheila again. Tries a 2. Not good enough. Back to Amanio. Amanio puts it back, but not good enough. Ball is back to Petiku. Now seconds left to play. Timeout there for Benin. I mean, 58 seconds left to play. Very good shooting there from Keita. I mean, she was fouled after, making a basket. And now it was shooting 2 for Benin. She was able to make a 3-point play. And I mean, she made those points when Benin needed them most. 58 seconds left to play. Orua gets it to Petiku. Mid-range jump shot. And Lydia there gets it to Sheila. Hustle play still is. Lydia, one-on-one situation. Gets to the rack. Unlucky on this one. But they still got possession. Ball check there for Lydia. Wide open shot. Knocks it down. Now game is tied at 15 up. Oh my goodness. The fans love it. It's all excitement from the Ugandan side. 38 seconds left to play. Possession, therefore, Uganda. Lydia again. Ball back to Sheila Lamonu. Rises up for two. Fails to score. "28 seconds left to play." And now ball back to Keita. Goes all the way up. And the ref says that's a travel. 23 seconds left to play. Intense time here from both teams. I know this is the moment, great players show up. I mean, this is the time when you need, the patience, the resilience from the players. Akelo takes it to the racket. Extra pass to Lydia. Takes it in. And the ref says that's a travel. Turnover there for Uganda. And now ball will be switching possession. 13.8 seconds left to play. And now ball there to Petiku. Double teamed. Loses it. Lydia gets the possession all the way up. Fails to score. And now that's the end of the game. It's going to go to overtime. Here we go again for overtime. And Rua there almost takes it down. Extra pass there. Block there by Lydia. Lydia again gets the ball. Widely open. Petiku gets it to play back to Amanio. Rolls it up. And now Benin taking it a step at a time. Already with 1 point. They need one extra point. So Uganda has to play very good defense. And Keita there almost lost it on the drive. Now Uganda down by 1 point. Interesting and challenging moment this is. Orua gets it up. Petiku drives it all the way through. And the ref says no basket because it was a shot clock violation. Now Uganda with possession. Lydia blocked there. I mean, they're just not going to let her take that shot easily. And the ref says that's a double dribble. Another opportunity here again. Game is still live. Very interesting. Amanio off the glass, fails to score. Jump ball. Now Sheila Lemunu back on court. Off the glass, fails to score. And we go again. Orua, wide open shot. Fails to knock it down. Petiku. And now it's a jump ball. And the ref says defense will be taking the ball. Ball back to Lydia there. Double teamed. Tries to throw it up. Not good enough. Sheila tries to save it. And that's not good enough for Uganda. We're really struggling on the offensive end. And now Petiku, all the way through, kicks it out to Orua. And now Lydia gets it again. Hustle play. I mean, you have to earn the sport. Not just like that. The fight continues. And Keita versus Amanio. And that's almost a steal. And now it's a jump ball. And now Uganda will be getting possession. I mean, it's a tight game. The struggle continues. I mean, what an overtime with lots of jump balls. I mean, both teams giving it all they have. And it's tension from fans from both sides. I mean, now this is the moment where guards are supposed to take charge of the game. Pass there to Lydia, double teamed. Amanio. And the ref says, play on. Urua, widely open. Tries to get it to Petiku. Not good enough. Interesting game. I mean, this is one for the ages. And this shall go down as one of the most interesting games so far we've had in this tournament. Pressure is the name for the moment. Let's see who takes it down. Back to Amanio. Amanio again. Drives it in. All the way through. Fails to score. Still there by Sheila Lamunu. And it's all defense. Sheila again. All the way. Oh my goodness. Misses the shot. And now, extra pass there. Amanio steals it again. Handoff to Lydia. Lydia looks for her way. Foul there. Let's see what the ref says. Everybody now looking at the referee. And the ref says it will be shooting two for Uganda. They now have an opportunity to finish the game online. Lydia Babirie. It's nothing but now prayers from the fans. And now Lydia Babirie makes one out of two. I mean, these are moments for great players. These are moments for great players. With the Ugandan flag just on our shoulders. And she downs it. Oh my goodness. What a win. Lydia Babirie. Ice cold. And doing it for Uganda once again. Great game this has been. 17 for Uganda, 16 for Benin. What a time to be alive. Here we go again. Good evening once again. It's good to have all of you here. And I mean, we're streaming it live from Kampala, Uganda, here on the Pearl of Africa. And of course, which goes down as also the source of the Nile, courtesy of the Federation of Uganda Basketball Association in conjunction with the National Council of Sports and Uganda Olympic Committee and your sponsors who made this event a success. And now we have Algeria versus Benin. Miyaki off the dribble and knocks down a shot. And then we go again. Ball check there for Yahya. Here we go again. Yahya, wide open shot, knocks it down. Adamo all the way through, steps it up, reverse slap, got it good. Yahya there, baseline, 2-point shot. Back to Miyaki. Miyaki again. Tries to get the shot up and he's fouled there. Very good basketball there. Very good ball movement. And that's it to go. Adamo again. And the ref says that's an offensive foul. Extension of his hand. And our ball will be going back to Algeria. Here we go again. Ball check to Zaid. Hesitates. Floats it up. Floats are good for him. Ball back to Mehdi. Mehdi again tries to get it up. Not good enough. Off the dribble. Big fella there tries a 2-point shot, but that's unable. Nazif again, the ding dong master. Oh my goodness. too spicy. I mean, call him a chef. Very good at cooking. And oh my. Just before his move lasts, Nazif, after dribble shot. Very talented young fellas from both teams. I mean, this is very promising talent from Africa. And this leaves the future of basketball in Africa so bright. I mean, the young fellas playing at a very high level, playing with high level of maturity, and of course their level of skill is also something you cannot doubt. Miyake gets it to Matthias Emmanuel. Back to Nazif. Nazif again. Rock attacks, finds his way to the rock and finishes strong. Beautiful moment. Yahya with the floater. Floater so good. Good ball handling skills there from Miyake. Extra pass to Nazif. Shot fix. Extra pass to Miyake. And not good enough. Extra pass there to Emmanuel. And Emmanuel gets the ball back again. Fadeaway jump shot. Fails to score. Hand off there to Buhama Mehdi. Yahya pulls up for two. Not good enough. Zayed gets it to Farage. And Farage all the way through. Finishes it strong. 5 minutes left to play. And Adamo there. Fails to score. Ball back to the big fella. Nazif there. All the way through. Kicks it out to Emmanuel for the mid-range jump shot. Gets it to go. And a ball back to Zayed. Gets it to Yahya. Hesitates. Floats it up. Alley-oop pass to the big fella. Very good coordination, I mean. Adamo takes it out to Emmanuel. Tries it to. Fails to score. Ball back to Zayed. And now that's a pushing foul from Nazif. One-on-one situation. Baits his man. And he gets to the rock. And Miyake struggles, can't get it to go. Oh my! Zayed for takeoff. He almost throwed it down on the Benin player. Mo back there to Zayed. Spins it. Screen there set by Faraj. Mid-range jump shot of the glass. Fails to get it going. And Adamo back to Miyake. Miyake again. All the way through. Oh my goodness. I mean, very good ball handling skills from Yahya. I mean, he's cooking tonight. Too swift. And he's enjoying the moment. Ball back to Nazif. Gets it. Back to Miyaki. Miyaki again. Floats it up. Wide open layup. Nazif again. Very good shooting from the young fella. Promising talent. Nazif is, very patient player. Just like how he approaches the game with lots of maturity. He's gonna shoot when it matters most. Very good selection, of course, from shot one. Ball back to Miyaki, mid-range jump shot. Knocks it down, our 3-point lead. Now ball back to Zayed. Wide open shot. Fails to score.
It is 16-13.
Zaid again, wide open shot, fails to score. And it's still possession there for Algeria. And I'll go back to Zaid again. That was a cheat code. Ball back to Yahya again. Very good maturity. Aliyu pass there. And just on time. Timeout call there for Algeria. 17-13. And Adamo there. This is the free throw given to him. Ball back to Nazif. Nazif again. Back to Adamo. Adamo again. Kicks it out to Emmanuel. Drives it in. Back to Nazif. And the referee is ready. The shot clock has been blown. Very good put back. Oh my goodness. Made it there. Tries to get it to the big fella, not good enough. Back to Yahya. Yahya again. Wide open shot there from Zaid. Knocks it down. Oh my goodness. 2 out for this evening. Back to Amadou. Amadou again. All the way through. Zaid again. Hook shot. And 14 for Benin. Tough game this has been. And this brings us to the end of the day. And now we're going to be giving the accolades here to the winners of this top today. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been good having you all today, and see you of course on Thursday. Tomorrow we're going to be taking a break and we'll be back. Once again, it's me, Ibrahim Said, who has been taking you through the comments. Do not touch the dial. Have a good night. Peace and love. I sign out.